Ay, nakakit. Hello? Sound check. Hello, 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 hello. Ayun, putik na yan. Tagal ko nag-set up. Tuklasan ko na rin ano naging problema sa pag-drop ng frames. Di pala sa internet yung issue, di rin sa OBS. Issue pala siya dun sa sa Facebook. Try ko, wag na muna mag-multi-stream sa YouTube. Actually, try ko rin mag-stream sa Facebook lang mag-isa. And ang lakas nung pag-drop nung frames. Pero ito okay na pala. Yun lang pala problema. Teka, bakit? Okay lang ba yung screen? Parang stretched out. Okay lang kaya? Anyway, let's... Ay nako, bitin. Pigil ako kagabi. Magsimula nito. Hinintay ko pa dumating yung capture card. Ayun. Anyway, mas okay na rin directly na sa YouTube para direct save na rin ng VOD. So, ang pangit na setup ko ngayon. Wala akong maayos na audio connector kaya naka loudspeaker lang ako sa TV. Ayan. Let's Stranding. 2 on the beach. Alam ko sinet ko na settings ito kagabi. Basically, linagay ko lang sa brutal pero ito, new game. Brutal difficulty as always. Birthday. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Kaya hindi ko sure, parang napipick up yata ng mic ko yung sa TV gano'n. Kasi pag yung output sa OBS masyado namang may delay. Ewan ko, hindi ko pa na-set up ng ulit. Kakadating lang ng capture card. So, ayun. Teka, habang cutscene pa. Bakit nagpipik yata? Masyado ba malakas? Bawasan ko ang konti yung threshold. Ayan, hello. The bank that echoed around the world. A phenomenon known as the dread Stranding. Beach things, Since most could neither see nor sense beauties, people live in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Teka, buksan ko yung fan, mainit. Kasi hindi ko pwede itapat, ipipick up ng mic. Together they journeyed across... But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though USA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Uy, ano yan? Ba't may mga photos? 11 months later. 11 months after nung Okay.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got?
Norman Reedus.
Now the great systems
Alias
stand to
Sado.
traps and the
Sado.
fears
Ba't ba nakulay
which
ng
inside?
cryptobiotes?
I
Elle
own $1
Fanning.
million
Sheila
worth
Itsuna.
of stock, but I
Putsang
still
parang
won't
totoo.
sleep at night.
Luca Marinelli.
What is it that I've become?
Troy Baker.
Minus 61.
Special appearance George Miller.
Now the water level rises
Santi Akin.
high in my cold paradise.
And Nicholas Winding
Where men sit in circles
Yes,
and
Guillermo
talk
del Toro.
numbers I never really
Tommy Earl
liked.
Jenkins. Si ano to, diba?
The way they
Si
think
Hartman.
of life
And
as some
Margaret Kelly.
kind
Mama!
of gamble
Or
and
ano,
watch the city
Alisa
drown.
Jung.
Where is it that I
And
belong?
Lindsay Wagner. Okay, so hopefully tuloy pa nila yung story kay Amelie. Jonathan Rowe. Nakataas ng ladder na yun. Jess Corte. Kevin Dorman. Ang ganda ng ano? Ang ganda ng quality. Teka, patayin ko pala ilaw. Parang di nagre-reflect yung... Sa...
Minus
Easy.
61. Now the wind cuts the leaves
Buti nabuhay
like a
sila doon.
knife and the sun's
Kasi ba't
outside.
parang masyado ba siyang maliit eh nung nilabas siya sa
See the
bag?
world they build.
When yung mga baby ba,
lose at the trial what is left
Anong
and
stage
what is
sila ng
right.
parang ng
I made the worst
fertilization?
mistake one can
Parang masyado pa silang
make,
maliit eh.
pretending
Or
playing blind.
full grown na ba sila?
What is it I'm trying to find?
Ooh.
Okay, time to head home.
Simulang-simula pala nung ano, pinakita sa trailer. Teka, may graphic fidelity tayo. Right for check natin sa grid quality. Okay. Anong frame rate niya? Parang 1080p 60 ba to? Ba't parang off siya sa paningin ko. So basic. Smooth natin. Sige, balik na tayo sa performance. Anyway, maganda pa rin naman siya. Very good pa rin. New destination. Return home with Luke. Proceed along the range. Okay. Grabe, nagtago silang dalawa. Saan lupalop sila nagtago? Okay. Ito tayo.
Sorry.
Pwede ba siya yung taas? Luke!
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
Hello!
Let's go home and get you fed.
Let's get home. Ay, saan nakabababa? Dito? I think. Kapit! Ah! No. Kapit. Aray. Oops. Okay, dito na. May daanan naman dito, ba't ako masyado nagpupumilit dun sa peak. Oops. Stuck. I'm stuck. Fine. May ano pa rin ba siya? Wala siyang Odra deck. Hindi, meron. Nakatago lang pala. Oops. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Tap L on terrain scanner. Okay. Medyo basic stuff pa. Saan punta natin? Layo pa pala. Man, gusto ko lakasan yung volume kaso masasagap ng ng mic. Ayan. Oops. Yun, medyo patag na. Okay. Ano ba yung auto deck dati? Di ba arm? Parang nabago ko bigla. Ay, gagi. Pinabutan ako bigla.
Did not like the look of that.
Ay, triangle na pick up. Okay, hindi na hold square. Every 1,000 CG of paralyzed can that some villagers to load by 1 kilogram. Okay. Same old.
Well, we're pretty far from home.
No, ang layo na. Hold L1, activate compass mode. Okay. Maybe... Cute. Natatakot ako gantuhin si Ian eh. Natatakot ako sa mga harness. Parang ang hirap magtiwala sa harness. Potential gate quake detected. Oh shit.
I feel that.
Gate quake? Measuring 4 on the G scale has occurred. Well, ayos may ano na rin. Okay, parang narinig ko merong ang mga weather system. May weather system dito. May earthquake na may ano rin. May scale din. May magnitudes. Ay, oo nga no. Diretso naman ako sa PS5 nakikinig. Ba't di ko kinonect na lang dun pala yung headphones? Ay, hindi kasi yung mic ko kasi. Ay, ang hirap ng ano. Sarap pa lang try ko hanapin yung luma akong mic. Lab ko working pa naman yan. Madumi lang. Ay, check on Lou. Lou? Lou, it's okay.
Okay, you're all right.
It's okay. Up, 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 up. Yee! Well, lalo ko namimiss si Ian. Okay lang. 2 more days. Okay. Whoa! Ang suot niya. Galing pants. Oh, shit. Masal Kamusawa. Ito Miyochi. Oh.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Ah, shit. May timefall pa rin ba? Ay, sabagay. Wala namang pumigil. Okay. Oh, shit. May mga BTs. Nakaka-detect pa rin kaya si Lou ng BTs. Pero kahit nakaka-detect siya, hindi naman na sila connected ni Sam gamit ang BB pad. So, gagana pa kaya yun? Putya, ang smooth to. Tingnan mo, walang frame drop. Saan talaga? Yung Facebook talaga. May something na naglolo ko dun sa, dun sa page. Dun sa kinong page. Sige. Try ko nga next time. Ano. Huwag ako mag-persistent. Try ko generated key gamitin ko. Strip key. Okay. Hindi pa halfway there na tayo. More than. So nalalapit tayo sa BT Fields.
Give me a break.
Grabe. Maganda ng ano. I think same engine to Same engine ginamit. Tama. Hindi ako nagkakamali. Same engine as SWAT and Horizon Zero Dawn. Grabe na. Pagkaka-utilize na. Ganda talaga. Bilib talaga ako sa performance optimization. Pag si Kojima. Nalala ko dati, FGS 5. Oh, imagine open world yun. Dapat tumatakbo siya smooth sa ko. Sa luma kong PC na 750 lang. Samantalang kung upgraded na 1050. Tekken 7. Imagine, Tekken 7 na small arena, 2 characters face to face lang. Sobrang bigat pa.
Almost there.
Gagang ba ulit yung mga yun? Hindi. So mag-sprint ka, so na-enjoy ko yung track. Hold right, select other, L2 red. Oh, ganda ng bago na UI. Uses menu to switch between weapons and tools. Select a category with range and use L1R to cycle through your options. Press X. Okay. Empty. Okay. Good. Dito tayo sa medyo papa. Oh shit, pwede mag-connect ng ladders? My first shot. Can no longer be moved. Okay. Shit, excited ako. Ano kaya ang feeling ng... Parang curious ako sa experience na tong strand system dito sa on launch. Kasi syempre wala pa masyadong, well, dalawa lang yan. It's either wala pa masyadong built na equipment sa paligid or sobrang puno na ng mga ano. Ay, ano yung capture? Ayun. Okay, gusto ko itong update na to. Uy. Triangle na, quick pick up, quick interact na lang pag pick up ng items, hindi na yung hold square before. Oh, nakatago sila sa cave. Oh shit, BD. Kapag naririnig ko ito, si Peter na iisip ko agad.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Aww. Git may
Okay,
pakpak pa.
time for some nom-noms.
Tapos pa inumin ko? Ba yan?
Come on, open up. There you go.
Sino to? What? May malaking BT dyan? Si ano ba to? Si Fragile. Ito hindi siya. So close. Ah. Who that? Shit. Pucha. Ba't delikado naman yan? Can you imagine na non-lethal pa rin sa mundo na to dapat? Para mag-avoid ng void outs.
Who's that?
Kitang-kita yung braso niya. Fragile! May nakatop sa bibig
Who
sa
are you?
mukha niya. Ay, Shigaraki.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Oh, may ganun siya sa, siko niya.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Carol printer?
Thank
Ah,
God.
okay.
How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My
Ba't ang
jumping
hostile
days
niya
are
kay
behind me.
Ang hostile niya
Overdoing
kay
it left me
Fragile.
with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Mm.
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Feel ko, gagamitin pa rin niya yun at
Business,
some
huh?
point.
For a moment there, I thought
Limited
maybe you
lang
wanted
naman,
to catch
pero
up.
I don't think naman na, nawala
I
yung
have a
ability
job
na
for you.
all entirely.
Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together, helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA.
Ooh.
Bridges no longer oversees the
May
distribution network.
management trouble ba?
They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Ang bilis ah.
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole
Automated
process.
porter assistance
It
system.
utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human
Pero puro
porters anymore.
ang bababa ng rating na ng
And
delivery bots na
no
yun.
need for Fragile Express, of course.
At namili tayo sa... Ay! Wait. Gagi. In the corpus can reveal the torso. For examine terminology, check the controls. Oh! Inadapt nila yung ano, yung... ano tawag nila dun sa ano, FF16? Active time lore?
So after I closed up shop,
Nag-update within... Kahit ano, inside ng cutscene, nag-update yung lore na nakukuha mo. Oh shit.
I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call
Drawbridge.
ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably
Saka
ones
rebuild
with
lang
goons
nilang
who can sense
UCA.
BTs.
Nag-take over agad AI.
Sam, I'm
Nawalan
asking you
agad
to
ng
go to
trabaho.
Mexico. To
Mexico.
extend the
Oh.
chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Put techmate choices. Ay, kala ko kailangan ko i-hold tapos ano.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
Damn, ang lakas.
And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Oo. May floods din.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
Some member of Bridges, Deadman studied BBs and supported Sam on his mission to establish the UCA. Okay. Yeah. Okay, backstory lang. Wala pang new stuff. Check natin kung may bagong ano. After establishing the UCA, Sam left Bridges. Okay. Bridge babies. Okay. Each BB has therefore been assigned a serial number. Okay. Si Lou is BB28. Kung tama alala ko. Ay nga. Dito pala. Katsunod. Bridge baby serial number BB28. Okay. Ordinary BBs cannot live outside their pods, but by some miracle, Lou survived. Okay. Die Hardman. Okay. Wala pa naman masyadong new lore. So, okay. Ito. BTs, Haka. Carol Printer. Okay. Fabricate. Fabricate. Cryptobiote. Okay. Huh? This new organism capable of living on the beach or in the sea. Okay. Itong Dooms yung medyo hindi ako clear pa rin sa first game. Or siguro nung in-explain siya early on, yun yung di pa ako invested. Yun, trinay ko pa lang yung game. Ironically. A strange condition first identified around the time of the Death Stranding. Dooms imbues sufferers with a range of abnormal powers. Although the exact nature of the conditions differ from person to person, one symptom common to all Doom sufferers is strong connection with the beach and the world of the dead. Coming into contact with things related to the dead, such as BTs and Chiralium, causes Doom sufferers to develop goosebumps like skin marks, a condition known as chiral rash. Okay. Strand, ito yung, okay. Chiral crystals, nothing new. Bridges, first expedition, Fragile Express, Drawbridge. Okay. Bagong, ato. Officially titled APAS 4000 but commonly referred simply as APAS, was originally developed as a support program for porters making deliveries within the chiral network. But the network's capacity to instantly transfer massive volumes of data meant that APAS developed rapidly. Yada yada yada. Deliveries became entirely automated. Okay, AI nga. Pero sa DS1, yung mga delivery bots na tong mga to, mababa rating ah. Usually C or B lang. So, ano ba yun? Matagal sila? Pangit yung condition? Or what? Earthquake-like phenomena are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate? Ano yung plate gate? Unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to distance from the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. The strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere at a seemingly random location. Earthquakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. Oh, hindi ko naisip yun na yung
I don't know
earthquakes
the
mag-affect din
details,
ng
but
mga
the
ano.
research they're conducting there is important.
Na-recognize kaya ni Lucy
Very
Deadman.
important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear. But they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there. Ready to kill it before it kills them.
Curious ako doon sa
Don't forget,
timefall.
Sam.
Kasi
You
sa
were the
time...
first person in the
Wait
world
lang.
to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA
Roma.
basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services
Okay,
of a
porters.
freelancer like yourself. So
Ba't
please,
umuulan?
Sam,
Ande, yung ano pala yung hologram.
won't you help us out?
Kanina pa akong tataka, ba't may ulan dito sa loob?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things.
Shit.
Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
Wait, so pag nag-consume ng
Several
yung mga
Mexican
giant
cities
BTs
were
ng
wiped off the
living
map in
human,
this way.
Pero
The
bakit,
survivors have since become divided.
pero bakit
And
ano? Di ba, kala ko
isolated.
yung necrosis ng mga dead
As most
bodies yung
people
nagkakos
cannot
ng
see
void outs.
BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Medyo nalito ako dun. But, mulat ka to?
Not bad,
Ang
little
sakto
porter.
kaya?
Not
Wala
bad at
nagbago.
all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Oh, nandito na yung ano. Okay. So basically... Ay. Ano nangyari ba pag tinanggihan ko pa rin? Raindrops. Okay. Wala na. Wala na yung option.
Yeah, all right.
Illusion of choice.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though?
Saan kaya na? Saan kaya na nakuha yung mga yan?
It's not
Mga
like I
gamit
can
nila.
take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Mag-ano si Lou. Magmi-Miss Rachel siya.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Pero paano siya mag-ano? Kung wala siyang BB, edi wala rin siyang pang-detect ng ano, BTs. So might as well si siya na lang din mag-deliver, di ba?
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Yun. Sling ring.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Ginawa nilang literal na like
Access your ring
dito.
terminal to view the map. From here, you can check order details
Ay
as well
puta,
as the
pag
cargo for
pipindutin ko yung button
delivery.
na yan, nagta-thumbs up nga ako.
Let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
Okay.
When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your
Okay.
first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
MP bullets. Ano meaning ng MP? Effective against any target. The rifle also comes with light and has 2 modes. Okay. Ano yung ano meaning ng MP? MP bullets. Okay. Mr. Handgun, meron ulit. Okay. Wait, anayin natin yung cargo. Place and backpack. Okay. Laki pala na. Ladder, lagay natin sa tool rack. Excuse. Ayun, may utility pouch. Okay.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Ay, may handgun holster na. Saan yun? Sa likod. Okay. Transporter boots. Okay.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are
May
bandits in the
nadaanan na
area
biglang
too.
kalaban
Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Okay. What's this? Deep river. Armed hostiles. Okay, I mean, kailangan ko pa rin talaga dumaan dito. Pwede ako umikot, pero sige. Feel ko ano pa lang naman to. Tutorializing. Walang.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay. Okay, so ngayon, straight through muna tayo. What's this? Ano to? Itong marker na to.
Latest model Cupid. Just
Cupid.
completed.
Wearable device loaded with protocols required to connect facilities to the chiral network. This current Cupid is a new model, developed especially for connecting areas beyond the UCA. Okay.
We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Ano kayo nasa siko ni Lou? Birthmark or... Let me heart siya doon.
It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into 2 groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into
So ito yung
Mexico.
naging route ni na
But
Hartman.
again, they were only able to lay the groundwork.
Kasi diba Top root si
until you
Amelie, tas
bring
yung
those
other
terminals online with the
root si
Q-Link.
si na
The
Hartman,
network
tsaka
can
si...
grow.
Sino kasama ni Hartman doon? Si Mama ata?
Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile, any trouble, I'm gone.
Aww.
Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Pinasa lang ni Fragile trabaho niya. Pero ang weird nitong ginamit niyang hologram. Kasi, di ba kailangan mo ng BB para makita yung BB na yan? So, ang weird kung makita mo yan na wala kang BB. Shit, ang dami. Ang dami. Ang dami agad bago. Takot na yun. Isa. Okay. Ang tools natin. Weapon tools. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Okay. 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 Blood bug, cryptobiotes. Canteen. Strand, okay. Okay. Ang left, sa field wear. Hindi na up. Order deck light. Ooh. Students mask, some sunglasses. Okay. Why me? Wear backwards. Okay. Transporter boots. Okay. What is up? Cargo management. Oh, may ganito na. Okay. Offloads all the cargo in Sam's backpack. All materials such as metals. Oh, take off your backpack. Pwede mo natanggalin yung buong backpack. So ito, science menu. Nawiwirdoan ako doon sa DS1. Yung down sa D-pad, parang never siya nagkaroon ng function. Okay. Ay, R1 na yung sneak.
Alright.
Circle na yung punch. Ano na, square. Okay, medyo na makapanibago. Kapag tumakbo ako, tapos nag-R1. Okay, meron pa rin. Ang medyo nagkagulo-gulo yung keybinds. Assault rifle. RB. What's RB? Ano yung MB? MP kanina. Practice using weapons. Okay. Good call. MP. RB. Rubber bullets yung RB. MP. Pero ba't sinabi kanina itong RB? Ay, itong MP. Hindi siya kailangan alalahanin sa pagpatay. Ay, nakapatay.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Semi-auto, full auto. Okay. Ah, shit. Nanibago ako. Nagkapalit-palit yung mga buttons. So hindi ako pwede magbalik-balik ng DS1 and DS2. Long life meals. Ayan, what's that? Keep the violets. Okay. Malalim. Parang shallow water lang naman ito. Alam ko meron nang naglagay ng rope dito.
Not bad. Not bad.
Sometimes lost cargo will become lost en route to its destination. Okay. Naalala ko yung dito, MGS5. Dahil dito sa sa landscape. Meron ko lang sa ilaw. Siguro sa dilim lang siya visible. Meron pa rin ng slow mo. Pag ano yan? Oops, let's go get it. 69 likes. Gagawin. Ooh, may ganun na. Kaya mong implications na. Okay. Let's go get this headache pills. $69, $89. Okay. Okay, close. We're getting close dun sa bandit territory. Okay. Tatry ko yung yung nakuha kong MP na weapon. Gusto ko malaman yung difference na. Yung RP most likely yun nga, incapacitate lang. Pero yun na kasi binigay yung MP. Sabi naman daw, not to worry daw sa pag-kill. Shit, kayo naman. Marking enemies.
We're in enemy territory now.
Putik yan. MGS5 na MGS5. Patay yung way ng pag-mark. Putik yan. Meron pa ba? Wala na akong nakikita gumagalaw sa peripheral ko. May isa ata nandun sa loob. Nakatago. Actually, nakakapanibago talaga yung yung paglipat ng sneak sa... Okay. So, nandun pa rin yung cold breath na button. Ito ba sila sa mapa? Yung nakamark? Parang hindi. Okay, 1, 2. Ito nag-iisa eh. And I think nakatalikod siya. We'll use the strand. Or ihian na siya. Electric rod? Oh, pwede ko nang kunin yun? Shit! Electric rod. Melee weapon that extends telescopically when swung, delivering electric shocks. It can stun enemies, can also be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear to administer an electric shock. Once thrown, it cannot be recovered. Okay. Hindi ko na-expect yun. I don't mind yung ganito. Ang medyo hindi ko gusto sa 1 is yung merong pinging field yung mga kalaban. Ay, shit. Nasa kaliwa ko na siya. Huh? 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 Or ano lang yun? Logo lang nung... I think logo lang nila in general. No? Wala na iba, no? Sakto pala yung isa. Ay, shit. Kala ko doon siya nakaharap sa naglalakad. What's this? Hindi ko mabasa. Assault rifle. Aba, ayos ah. Pwede na mag-quick arrange. Oo, matagal na yung pag-hack. Okay, sports belt. Lost cargo. Isang backpack. Well, blood bag kunin ko yan. Siyempre. Macer handgun. Bandit boots. Oo, pwede sa, no, sa kotse yung Macer handguns. Handgun. I think okay na ako doon. I think I should go bago mag-circle around yung isa. And ano to? May sandstorm. Diyan. Okay. Hip. Ay, napansin na niya? Saan na ba siya? Bus naman niya. Ha? Spotted me. Saan ka? Saan? From where? Ay, kagi. May isa pa na doon. Okay. Oops. Bitch. Ay! Uy, may iba ako. Siya nag-iba yung button kasi. Patry nga ako mag-win. Oh, matik yan. Give me that. Oh, so, okay. Ano pa? Nalito ako dun sa buttons. Baligtad yung staff card. Gusto kong kunin yun. Meron pa palang isang ano doon. Mule container. Pati yung pag-blank shit. May isa pa pala doon.
This must be their territory.
Saan ka punta? Uy, saan ka punta? Uy, saan ka nakatingin? Bro! Bro, saan ka punta? Shit.
Dude.
Ano yun? Ano yung napulot ko? Oh. Wait lang. Rearrange. Ay, no. Shit! Ba't offload? Balik. Balik. Ito. Auto-arrange. Kamusta na kayong cargo ko? Gusto ko kasi balikan to, yung natanaw kong staff card. Again, ang bigat na ng karga ko. Hindi ko kailangan magbawas doon. Extra points din to. Crucial to sa simula. Lumampas. Bigat na pala. Ayan, check out lang to. Then we continue. Oops, hindi na balance yung karga ko. Air purifier. Ladder, bandit, climbing anchor. Could use that. Siguro alisin ko yung bandit boots since... Wait, hindi pwede mag-load dun sa Yan. Sorry, Sam. Mahirap tong laro na to pag may pagkalot-loob yun ka. Okay. We keep on keeping on. 98 na lang naman. 98 meters. Ay! 958 pala. Ito siguro yung medyo yung font nila, yung style. Yung line.
Wheels up.
Ha? May
This is what you're good at, remember?
Ang rules up. Okay. Shit, bigat na. Whoops. Ano yung sinasabi ko? Yung font style, yung font color ng pati opacity actually. Pagka may mga certain backgrounds sa mahirap basahin yung text. Oh shit. Ano to? So ano lang naman to? Sunstorm. Hindi naman siya. But the strong feeling will speed you up. Okay. Moving around during periods of strong wind will also drain your stamina.
Storm's coming through.
Okay. Inom tayo. Shit. Pero ano lang naman siya, no? Wait lang, green red. Ang tawag ko, hindi ko matapos sila sa akin. Regular sunstorm niya naman siya. Hindi man siya parang yung wala na time delay. Pero, medyo harsh siya. Go ahead and climb. Okay, so basically square na yung intermap and traversal. The triangle. Let me breathe up. Bakit may gyro crystal dito? Kontra ako to sa Earth crystal. Saan ba tayo? Gate pa lang. Okay, medyo may shelter tayong konti. Shit, parang dito na yung implement yung yung supposed na weather system for NGS strategy. Ito palang ang tindi na. Very good. I don't need to get them cut dito sa field. Ano bang mga live din yun? Delikado naman ito. Meron pa akong mataas na tower ng back ng container dito. Nasaan na yung file? Last gen security camera. After this delivery is going to take ako ng mga 5 to 10 minutes. Ciudad, may model natin. Kasha ba ba? Oh, shit. Second. Almost. Yan, bye-bye natin itong Rush mga tayo. How far away pa ba? Pucha! Lalampasan pa pala tong buong area na to. Kala ko naman within the area na. Search map info. Wala pa tayong... Okay. Medyo kailangan ko lang mag-power. So, ano to? Ano tong dadaanan ko? Deep river ba to? Yun, may shallow part dun. Okay, feel ko kakailangan ito ng ladder. Hindi ko malala kung meron akong extra. Meron akong extra, pero at least magamit to. Sayang. Buhatin na lang natin. Oops. Okay. After all, good. Press hold to collapse and start again. Pag nagamit na secured na. Pero pag dineploy pa lang, okay pa. Curious ako sa pag-connect ng dot. Ooh! Very nice. Sige, ito para safe tayo. Masaya to. Masaya yung addition niya. Okay, let's cross. Bababay mo naglagay. Kaya hindi ko makita yung gamit structures ng iba kasi dito tayo nakakonect sa chiral network. Nga pala. Yo! Okay. Wait, tunin ko na ito. Dito na rin lang ako. So, distro rin pala ito. Okay, konti na lang sa... Okay. Hold square to take a rest. Ano ba yung dati? Circle ko. Hindi na lang. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Number of inhabitants. Ooh, ganun tao.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Endurance, KO resistance. Ooh. May stats like those na.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your order as requested.
Balot siya ng one. Oo. Ay. Gusto ko makita yan. First glimpse of the SSS. Social Strand Service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and received from porters in other worlds. And enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be viewed. Okay. Okay. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago and now he's fast asleep in Dreamland. I'll send you another message soon which you can check out on your Ring terminal and don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. No. Ano yung triangle? Oh, ayos ah. Pati ko saan galing. View post. Purpose. Okay. Users. Ay! Ayos ah. Maybe. Aba, ayos ah. Saan galing tong mga... Kuha ko ba to? Mga recent ba na screenshot ko to sa ano? Doon sa DS1? Parang... Ewan. Ah. Ah. Photos, bridge links. Bridge links tab in the SSS menu allows you to view various play statistics and look back on the likes you've given to and received from other porters. Form a strand contract with those who you have dealings with. Okay. So close. Ah, tutumba ka ba? See one delivery address Roberto Norberto Puente.
Pyro decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Deliver and report. Ang dami. Ay, naka-check na pala sila. Na-damage ba siya? Contents damage. Okay. Hindi na ano? Hindi na separate yung container damage sa content damage. Or ano kaya yan? Or wala nang container
You must be
damage.
Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yes, yung Cupids.
Well, it's
Creepy nga
not
pala.
perfect, but it'll more than do for our needs. Thanks again.
Man? 5% or less, 13%.
Figured we would never
Dahil
see
ka
the
doon sa
cargo.
ano,
But here
doon
it
sa
is.
nalaglag to ng
Thank you so much
na
for
ano
the
ako
delivery.
nakalaban kanina siguro. Ay,
It's
buti
just
naman,
like everyone
kitang-kita na yung
says.
stars this time.
You're a man that people
Ang
can
liit
rely
nung
on.
nakaraan eh. Hindi mo makita kung full na ba or ano. Barely pa lang.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The cut.
Ay.
And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Starting point. Okay. Then, going northwest tayo next, no? May mule area. Nearby.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
Porter grade increased.
Handler.
Congratulations.
Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by APAS. Uh, indicates some experience while completing object orders that involve delivery and movement challenges. Indicates Sam's experience of combat with enemy assailants. Was able to convert to covertly dispatch enemies. Servicemanship indicates the extent to which Sam has gone above and beyond to help ordinary people, and extent to which Sam has gone above and beyond to help other porters. Okay. Cool playtime 1 hour.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are
Nice.
countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been
Nilubog lang
taking
nila
them
sa
to a
tar
nearby
pit.
tar pit and dropping them in.
Di ba sila naabot ng,
Unfortunately,
ng BTs
we
doon?
took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a
Ayun.
BT area. In trying
Well,
to
naging
prevent
BT
the
nga pala yung
emergence
mga
of
katawan
BTs,
mismo.
we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Okay.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Dikit na dikit yung buhangin. Aray ko. Check ko yung
Welcome, Sam.
auto by stream.
Please relax and enjoy
Double check
your
ako may
stay.
sound yan. Dikit na dikit yung buhangin. Ayan, okay naman. Wala. Aray ko, sakit ng likod ko. Buhangin sa mukha niya. Story so far, yung entry score, okay. What do we do? Our facilities. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside of your private room. Okay. Ayos, may comments pa. Ito wala. Wala. There's also a sink in your room. You can freshen up. Armor, we can check out various weapons. Okay. Okay. Kinakabahan ako doon sa salamin. Ang awkward ng tumbling. weird ng feeling. Ba, ayos ah. May nakukuha na rin chiral crystal sa katawan. Tumaas din yung stats. What else? Gulog na. Sunburn has healed. May sunburn din. Ay, ko. Oh, naging tar. Sabi ni Karen. Nasa na. Wala, naghihintay lang si Amelie eh. Na-delay lang yung last run.
Lou,
Are you alright?
Oh, paano saan nakapunta dyan?
If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big
hologram.
help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
hi.
Oh,
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me.
pero tayo
Just
hindi.
focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Ang hirap kaya mahiwalay.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Mas ayos wala men. Change screen image. Okay. So, totoo nga. Customize your private room. Okay. So, totoo nga. Yung picture ni Pekora dito, pwede ilagay. Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. We're online. Ba't di ko ano to? Ayan. Examine table. Drink tayo. Tatlo. Okay, same siya do sa previous. Inom kang tatlo, encrypto biotes. Ewan ko kung may effect ba to pag kumain nito sa private room. Hunger, okay. What else? What else? Customize backpack.
A new feature has been made
May upgrades na ba tayo? Custom attachments. Ooh. Ano ba naman to? Nakagantong ayos. Buba. Sakto pa yung spacing. Customized look. May mga costumes na. Eventually. Ayos ah. Okay, what else? Asan yung screen image? Ayun, yung sync. Okay, same lang. Nakabahan ako. Okay, time to go. View, test weapons, go to service. Okay. Let's go!
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
I think pwede
Good
tayo
morning, Sam.
mag-fabricate
Did you
na.
have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate
No.
equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals,
Huh?
we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further.
Okay.
I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
A-pass. Okay. Ano yan? Fabrication muna. Fabricate
Please select
equipment.
an item to fabricate.
What can we make? Okay. Ito, container repair. Okay. So may ano pa rin pala yung container. May health pa rin yung container. To restores its shock absorption properties. Okay. Backpack customization. Customize look, recycle and store, claim materials. Okay, hindi tayo kukuha. Hindi mo na. What else? Facility storage. Facility features, private room beyond. Oh, may corpse disposal na rin sa certain facilities. Okay, next, dadan tayo sa mule area. Deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. One or more?
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network.
Okay.
Timefall is coming down hard in this area.
Set.
Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade.
Okay, so kailangan ko
If you
magdala ng
carry
mga
container repair spray with you,
Repair
you can
spray.
use it to mitigate these effects before it
Ang
becomes a
tanong,
problem.
wala pa
Keep
bang
an
BP
eye out
dito?
for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day.
Siguro iwan ko
Finally,
din ibang baril.
each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
Okay.
Take your
Dagdagan nila
time to
yung
finalize
features
your
ng
route.
yung features ng cargo box. Okay, so may ladder na dito. If mag-circle around ako, mas ito malawak. Pero ito, straightforward. Parang curious akong harapin yung mga mules. Gusto ko testing pa rin yung weapons. Saan ba tayo?
Commencing route creation.
Ano naman ito na bungo? Kasi mule area. Okay. Okay. Then we beeline for the thing.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your
I
overall
know.
weight. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Parang threat yun Place in backpack.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When
Prepare
everything
to
is in
depart.
order, head out.
Okay. Auto-arrange mo natin. Then, fabricate tayo ng few container sprays. Siguro goods na ang tatlo. Then, one extra ladder, I think. Should be good enough. Mali. Wait. Nag-space out ako saglit. Cargo management. I think, bawasan ko na ba yung... Bawasan ko yung isang baril. Wait, locker muna. Okay. I think we're good. Abort prepare. Ito pala, head out. Shit, simula pa lang, bigat ko na.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
I will always support you.
Ayos May ano kaya yan?
Cold levels tolerably tolerable. Remember to rest safe.
What's that? Thankful. Sobrang bilis naman. Metals. Ba't may random as metal dito? Okay. Riding this way. On the plus side, medyo mostly kapatagan pa lang dito. Shit. Safe kaya yung pinili ko yung mirror? Tigil. Napisot. Ay, oo nga pala. Kailangan ko mag-ano. Simula pa lang. Ipon-ipon na talaga ako agad lang. Crypto bios. Nalala ko sa PS1. Naubusan ako ng crypto bios ko mag-tip. Siguro, should I take a different route? Baybayin ko kaya itong... Oo, siguro. I think much safer nga siya. Para kung puntahan man nila ako, sila na lumapit. Wala sila. Okay. Pero sa totoo gusto ko na talaga ulit ito. Wait. Diba nag-link up na sila? Wala pa masyadong built na items dito, mga tao. Water level rise, river. Shit. Cool. Corpus. Saan yan? Environments na sa last. Rising waters. A river's water level will rise if it continues to rain upstream. Rising waters will make a river wider and deeper and strengthen the current, making it harder to cross. Okay. Ang galing naman. What if ganito sa wilds, no? Joke lang. Kaso, ang dami na exit na. Kaso, dito pa lang, bigat na. Nahirapan na agad ako. May boundary pa. Yung territory ng hills. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the time will be very relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes rivers. Don't force yourself to cross them, okay? Should I go back? No. Keep going forward.
Definitely not alone.
Kailanganin man. Hindi naman ako mag-cross over. Huh? Tama ba? Right, pwede ako dito. Lapit. Shit, kinakabahan ako gamitin yung ano. Itong MP. Kasi ito nakalagay without killing them eh. Which means yung isa ano. Buti na lang. May macer handgun. Shit naman oh. Too far na yan. Balikan ko na lang siya. Kasi medyo risky na rin talaga mag-ipon pa ako. Unless... No. Oops. Shit, may BT area doon. Nararanasan ko na naman ang BT area na wala si Luke. What's that? Tama ba yun? Or yung mark lang is yung container spray. Shit. Sakto, makakapag ano tayo dito, recuperate. Saan ang spray ito? Yun, may isa pa tayong extra na pulot. Fully restore na yun. Sagarin ko na. Para bawas sa ano. Spray auto replace. Shit. Okay. Offload unusable. Okay. May ganun na. Paano ko isa lang? Bakit all siya agad? Menchore. Okay. We keep going north. Okay. Dito. Mark ko nga to. Uy, thank you very much.
Hey, come and get me!
Ay, shit. No. Kasi may go. Ayan na ako. Oops. What? Abilities. Ay, hindi na. Kala ko may BTs. Kita pala ako. Saan ba rin? RB. Ay! RB. Rubber bands. Saan ko pala nagbato? Wala, bakit? Oh, sige, tatawid ka. Kaya mo. Ito, pinamaan pa ako. Ano ba yung cargo? Hindi ko na-damage. Hindi ko na-damage. Kala ko may BT. Ah, ito, BT area to talaga. Or target. Ah? Why ang... Pwede ba kunin? Pwede ba ako mag-quick save? Hindi. So, kunin? Oh! Ay, ang cute! Okay. Nakakatem? Kaso,
Oh, almost lost it there.
almost 100% sure may lalabas din sa si bumubula na lumapit. Which, di ako ready. Dahil, hindi ko pa alam anong implications na wala tayong bridge building ngayon. Kasi grabe, naalala ko yung time sa Death Stranding 1 na wala sino sa'yo bigla. Grabe. Nakita akong barrel crystals dito. Ano pa may... Oh, natin, tama. May dalang lang natin. I think, kaya naman yun dito. Number 5. Isa na lang ba? Hindi pala ako nag-ready ng ano? Second ladder. Ah, shit. Ano bang ano? Ah, hanggang tulad. Tapos na pwede. Okay. Ang bigat na. Ay, sige. Mag-ano nga tayo. Mag-spray tayo para mabawasan tayong cargo. Ay, nang ano. Bata. Mabawasan na din cargo rito natin. Tara, may bato dito. Abot kaya ladder dito? So close. So close. Focus ba? Shit! Ano na yung post-box eh. Nalayo pa rin yung footing ko. Actually, palayo na nga ako eh. Dapat ba tumawid na ako dito? Palang. Walang small enough na distance para ano. We keep going north, I guess.
Dude.
Okay, this time falls done. Mabilis kaya baba ito na. Itong high tide ng river.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Sininig sa ito. Okay, we're close. Pero palaki yung gap. Wait. Ah, shit. Dapat di ako makyat. Kaya na ba dun? I think close enough na yun. Para sa ladder. Yes.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oops, tigil. Ito, I think kaya na dito.
Too close.
Yun. Kaso, may
Anything
katang
that
ba?
sound?
May katang ba sa side ito? Wala. Oh, mali. Bad idea pala. Ano kaya sa taas?
My name's Sam!
Nag-space out ako sa bits. Wait. I don't have to... Tigil ka, bro. Yep, hindi nga naman. Wait. Putik yan, dalawa pala ladder all this time. Akala ko one lang. Dahil one lang yung nakasulat kanina. Visit yan. Ay. Ang layo ko na doon sa ano. Di ba na? I think, after ng dito, saan ba ako? Hindi ko malala kung pa ganun. Kung magka-cross din naman ako yun, babalik ako dito. So, tingnan natin. Close. Big deal yung ano ngayon. Pwede ka mag-connect ng ladders. Na hindi ko sure kung pwede pala sa one. Baka hindi ko lang fully na-explore.
Who needs all this crap anyway?
Salita niya para siyang si... para siyang si Snake magsalita. Okay na lang. Let's scan. Umulan pa rin doon sa pinagdali mo. Ay,
Fuck.
may BT pa rin doon. Doon pa pala. At may BT area din doon. 16 lang? Parang ano siya, trailer area. Trailer park. Oops. Yung mga ano, hindi nasisira sa time.
Getting thirsty.
Itong mga prepper stations. Shit, na damage pala yun. Saan siya na damage? Natamaan nung ano? Nung isang nagbato kanina.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. It does not look too bad. Thanks for the delivery. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Wala
I have
pang
to say,
ratings.
this
Yung
was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid.
ba't
Once we're
ganun
part
ang
of the
mukha niya?
chiral network, we'll be able to use
Lamat.
these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
May check lang ako sa ito to. Excellent connection. Okay. Sino yan? May mga new cameos, hindi ko nakilala. Oh shit, mukhang dadaan ako through dito sa ano? Sa forest, mountainous forest. PCs, ayan, may PCs na tayo at least. Huh? Ah. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can
Yeah,
finally
Alexa.
use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just
About
pray
this
they're
person?
strong and healthy. The elderly residents here
sino
will
kahawig
also be
niya?
happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the
Portable
chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total
Chiral
bandwidth.
ano yung
Of
last
course, every additional structure
Portable
will eat
chiral
into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to
Conjurer.
support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. The only people
Old
that still
people,
live
tas
here other
konti
than
lang sila.
myself are elderly. The
Buti
last of the
nakasurvive
younger
pa sila.
residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad
okay.
Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many
wait, Del
bandits
Norte.
in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
What issues are you dealing with?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into
Taas nila
bandit
dito, ano?
territory.
Flood pa sila.
So we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location.
Okay.
So, if your travels
So may
happen
side
to take you
quest
out
na
that
tayo.
way,
Bakit?
we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have
Ages
given
ago?
birth to my child ages ago.
Mukhang
But for
manong
some
na yan.
reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
Oo.
If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Okay.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the
Babalikan ko rin pala
delivery
yung
terminal here to
bandit
get
camp.
underway. I'll share
Or-
additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Or different camp kaya yun.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Kala ko pandan. Take on orders. Recover all chiral okay, so dito nga. South this tree. Alas na ba to? Alam ko dito banda yung lab eh. Oh, pero okay, dadaan tayo. Bandit dito. Iba pa tong ano, area na to. Okay. Kala ko side quest, magiging side quest
Okay,
siya.
Sam. Are you
Main
ready?
order din
Then
pala.
I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've
Ah.
undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is
Base, yes.
located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Alright. Within the ano naman na to, no? Okay, so makita ko rin structures ng iba or items na iba na na-leave behind nila. What may warning? Steep hill with dense vegetation. Spider-like creatures. Ano naman? Okay, pero kung dito dadaan, shortcut na siya. So, okay. Anyway, okay, head towards tayo dito sa climbing anchor. Itong ano, hindi ko na nabalikan yung A. Okay, di bale. Then, through the anchor. Head here. Okay. Nag-space out na naman ako. I think okay na yun. Hindi, mamark ko pala dapat ito. For reference lang. Okay. PCC level 1. Build a watchtower using PCC. Hindi naman siguro nag-ano doon. Tawag dito. Kuha tayo ng extra na boots. Then do I need blood bags? New MP. Think. And that ladder. Rusty ladder. Transport boots. Lagyan natin sa footwork. Wala nang ano. Kurang ata yung boot clip. Duling ako. Auto range and then let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, I think few minutes break ako saglit. Break back. Hello. Ayun. Okay, be back. Kailangan ko lang konting freshen up. Napipikit-pikit na ako. Okay. Doon ako galing. So, we can go straight. Mali. L1. Ay, shit. Wala na tayong ano. Hindi tayo nakapag-refill dun sa river. Tsaka nung umuulan, sana pala sinulit ko yung ano,
Take care, Sam.
yung canteen. Anyway. Handmade necklace for Villa Libre. Close lang yan Should I go back? Natamad pa ako. Tsaka na pag na-unlock ko na yung mga skeletons. Para may konting padding dun sa sa carrying weight tsaka sa running speed. Sa ngayon medyo inefficient pa Kaya naging red na yung ngayon, mga cryptobiotes. May kaya siya? Or design choice lang. Okay, we're heading to a new environment. Cryptobiotes. Meron daw, ito na. Yung spider sightings. I wonder kung nag-host. Oh shit. Sabi ko pa lang kung nag-hostile sila. Ayan yun. Okay.
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Iiyan ko kayo. Saan yun? Sige. Sige. Lapit. Wala. No effect. Hindi ka maabot. Parang di abot siya. Pwede ko kaya silang barilin? I wonder. Pwede natin yung MP. Oh! Overpook. Alisin natin tong marker. Saan yung A marker? Ah, okay.
Will be occurring shortly.
Chemicals. Ang daming dito. Shit, may group of may cluster ng chiral crystals doon. Ang daming lost cargo ng Villa Libre. Wait nga. Tama, ito yung Villa Libre. Napaisip ako bigla. At saan yung nakita kong madre? La madre pala yung kausap ko sa Villa Libre. Ano meron? Tabi po. Ay, may ladder. nga nag-trigger kanina? May natapakan ba ako sa kanila? May kilabutan ako. Excuse me. Ay, joke lang. No, sorry. Saan tayo? Hindi na tayo sakto sa A. Natawa ako sa thumbs up niya. Nakakano. Ladder ulit. Oops, excuse me po. Ah! Sorry. Order deck light. May shortcut naman siya eh. Pag tinap lang yung left. Which is handy. Night time na. Oh, yung pa pala. Meron ng ano. May day and night cycle na rin. Yan lang. Mahirap akyatin to. Tayo, sideways. May day and night cycle na ata. Kasi, sa private room, pwede ka mag-sleep till morning or evening eh. So, I wonder kung ano implications ng day and night. Or kung...
Hey! What? Hey!
Hey you.
Para sa ano lang siya. What you call this? For human enemies, para less vision sila pag gabi. Ako kung may iba pang applications. Oops. May bigat. Auto range na. Something. Ay! Oo nga pala. Build nga ako ng watchtower dito. Saan yung ating PCC? Mulan ba? Oh. Steep slope. Ito ang banda taas. For everyone's use.
Done and done.
Ooh, nag-clean up yung area. Okay, check natin to. Skybox.
Construction process now complete.
Activate terminal. Upgrade structure. Move random materials. Unlocks features for you to use. Okay. Meron ba akong maka-contribute? Okay, lagay ko na. Bawas muna sa ano ko. Sa load. And let's use the watchtower. Raise camera. Ay,
Have faith.
dito pala ako pinapagawang watchtower. Shit, wala na akong PCC. Wala ko dito good point para ito medyo may elevation. Paano to? Meron pa ba ako? Wala akong dalang extra. Hindi ko ba ito tanggalin? Pag tinanggal ko to, most likely wala na. Pero, shit, nabalik ba ako para sa ano? Kailangan ko ng PCC. Ah, stupid shit. Boss box. Level 3. Kaya ko kaya ma-reach yun. Ah, stupid shit. Kailangan ko bumalik. Slowly, careful. Oops. Oops. At least mabilis yung bababa. Kaso yung mga spiders na naman. Sakto, babawasan ako ng cargo. Ba't pala, damputin ko na yung madadamput ko on the way back. Ng mga lost cargo ng oh shit. I see.
Fuck.
Saan yan? Reachable ba siya? Actually, oo. Parehas. Kailangan ko lang mag-ingat doon sa mga spiders. Oh, umuulan nga. Lakas ng ulan. I wonder, ano kaya, ba't kaya sila naglagay ng something doon? Tatlo pa pala. Ay, dalawa. May dalawa pa. Okay, we got it over here. Tsaka, medyo malayo isa. Pero, let's see. Tatlo. Ah, ito yung nando sa labas. Yung nasa before ng entrance sa forest. Sakto to. One would say this was purely intentional. Pagkamontog. Ay, kumanog. Ito, pasira na tong ano ko. Mababawasan ako ng isa pang cargo din. Oops. Namimiss ko na yung mga ano ko, exoskeletons. Ano ko kaya makukuha yan? Pero meron din kasing ano yan. May pre-order bonus din eh. Parang level 1, 2, 3 na agad ata. Hindi ko alam kung one-time items sila or blueprints na agad para sa mga exo. Kasi parang Parang ang OP naman na ano siya. Pre-order unlockable. Pero kung one time use lang, kumbaga tigi-isa lang. I think okay lang. Wala pa tayong ano. Parang wala pang battery meter or kasi may ano eh, may flashlight yung auto deck eh. I think wala siya, wala pa. Up.
The skin of my teeth.
Okay, lapit na. Tapos beeline tayo, pabalik. Ay, nako. Hindi ko nabasa na watchtower pala yung lalagay ko doon sa marker na una. Alam mo, may kukunin ako item doon. From doon. Oops. Sakto na. La madre.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Hindi ko natama.
Weapons detected.
Over here.
Usage is restricted inside facility.
Experience ko na yun sa one.
Access the delivery terminal.
Sobrang taas
Process
ng
your
cargo ko
orders
nung
and
pagpasok ko sa preppers. Nagsilaglagan. Hindi ko na ano yung vertical clearance. Ah, okay. Confirm.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil.
Literally.
I will never know how you managed to track this down. But let me repay the favor with some local data of
custom
ours.
electric rod?
Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Worth it, I think.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground, and no bandit can shrug off a direct hit
So
from
parang
this
hirap
bad
niya
boy.
i-aim.
Test it out,
Yung
and you'll
reticle
see.
niya. Na hirapan ako kanina. Hindi ko sure kung
Well done.
kung naka-proper yung turo or what. Pero, ayun, PCC, dami na natin ladder tuloy. Custom electric rod. Maybe, pwede magdala isa. For ano lang, emergency purpose. Shared locker. Bigay nga ako ng isa, tig-isa na to. Masyado marami.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
For those who come after. Special alloys. Recycle. Ilan ba napulot ko? Wala ko may iba pa akong minerals. Okay, let's go. Take. What take na to? Take 2. Let's go! Try ko na rin i-wear out yung ano ko. Shit, nasa right na nga pala yung canteen. Gusto rin tubig ko, shit. Ba, tulog muna ako doon. Slowly walk. Para naka-properly pace lang.
Stay focused.
Stay focused.
Yeah.
Oh! Ang daming chiral, ano doon, crystal. Ay, may nalampasan pala ako. Or bago ba yun? Hindi pala yung kanina doon. La 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 la. Repair materials to a post box near Villa Libre. Siya naman ito. Currently active yung ano, player
You
base.
still got some in the tank?
Pero,
Sure you do.
ano months prior dito, kahit nung last year pa, nung nag-start ako ng DS1, ang dami pa rin active. Ang dami pa rin nag-maintain, nag-build ng mga ano, ng mga tawag doon? Nag-build ng mga structures. Tsaka nagdo-donate, nag-upgrade, repair. Okay. This medyo peaceful tong area.
Move it
Aside
down.
aside dun sa mga ano. But so far, feel ko parang ano to. Ito yung actual spiritual successor ng MGS5 talaga. Dinagdag ko lang yung cargo management. Pero yung parang yung social strand system kasi parang ano to eh. Basically ito yung
Don't lose focus.
same vision or same idea siya nung ginawa dun sa ano nuclear ano yan armaments na may pwede sila magbitbit ng ano rin cargo yung ano yung whole total ano total shit disarmament ng ano nuclear across all players. Tas yung mga forward operating base. I think evolution to nung goal na gusto nyo dun before. Dito sa strand system. And then ito ngayon, i-improve upon yung ano, may stealth mechanics, may mukhang na-improve din yung combat. Talagang ano lang talaga. Added na core mechanic yung ano, nagre-revolve pa rin doon sa cargo. Pero the fact na ano may option ka dito ngayon na i-drop yung backpack. Feel ko basically pwede kang ano drop everything tapos makipagsabungan ka eh. Unlike dun sa ano, sa DS1. Sa DS1 controlled mo naman yung ano, yung combat. Hindi naman siya ganun ka-heavy, hindi siya ganun ka-clunky. Okay naman yung combat. Ang problema kasi, nakikipaglaban ka habang inaalala mo yung cargo sa katawan mo. So pag medyo marami kang dala, ang hirap makipaglaban. Pag natamaan ka, hindi yung HP mo problema mo eh, yung cargo eh. Nadadamage yung cargo mo. So ewan ko. Looking forward ako sa other improvements dito. Pero so far, pati ano yung kaninang sinabi ko rin.
I How you holding up,
Yung
Sam?
sa... Ano yun? Sa weather mechanics niya, weather system. Yung what we saw so far, yung earthquake. Pucha, ito pala may PCC dito. Bumalik pa ako. Yung earthquake, yung sandstorm, yung heavy sandstorm. Yung rainy, yung timefall mula sa 1, ngayon nakaka-affect na ng ano, ng mga bodies of water. Actually, pati yung ground. Ang ganda nung nagpo-form na ano, ang ganda nung nagpo-form na paddles and ano, hindi lang paddles eh, mga mini ano na yun. Ang tawag sa ganun. No. Okay. PCC. Reset yan. Pero okay lang. Kasi na-upgrade ko yung ano, na-improve ko rin yung rating ko dun sa Villa Madre. Kasi mukhang mag-infiltrate ako ng ano, ng camp. Sakto gabi. Okay. One more time. Let's use the watchtower. Okay. Ikot lang natin for ano, for a circular scan. Electric rod, electric rod.
Don't lose focus.
May heat map. It's to show where other porters have been spotted by the enemy. Oh. Ayos to ah. May predator vision. May na-spot doon. Okay, so meron tayong sa dalawa. Ayos yung tao rin to. Tatlo. 1, 2, 3. Tatlo sa other side dito. 1, 2, 3. Ito lang din. So may 6 enemies. Ay, hindi. May isa pa. 4 sa ano, other side. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Keep moving, keep pace.
Tao ba yan? Okay.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Aid requests. View all aid requests received so far. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the floods. Nearby requests? In the floods. Walking sticks. Wow. Okay. Shit, kumikidlat. Okay. So how do we attack this? Should I approach from deep river pala to? Okay, I think mark na lahat. Tanong, how do we approach this? Ano ba ang dala ko? Ano kong MP, RB, Macer, handgun. Macer ko, ilang ano pa to? Ilang pa ammo nito? 14. I think we're good. Display pala sa taas yung nakamark mo. Ang galing.
Someone's out there.
problema dito yung ano kasi. Wala naman ata nagpiping, no? We have one. Ang hirap to, naka-flatten yung ano view ko. POV ko. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Ah, okay. Tatlo lang dito sa side na to. Namaga na ako dito. Okay. So isa medyo beyond dun. Ay, ito pala isa. Another beyond dun. So itong 1, 2, 3, 4 nasa other side na. So ito ang delikado kasi nasa ano siya. Nasa high ground. Ito namang nasa loob. Di ko alam kung saan siya nakaharap. Okay, yan, nakatalikod siya. Saan yung LT isa? Ito to. Grunt. Ito at least nakatalikod sa side na to. Kaso ito, most likely nakaharap dito. Ano kaya to? Hindi sila gumagalaw, no? Hindi nagpapatrol. Ito. Ito problema yun. Di ko ano yung peripheral vision niya. Hindi ko sure. Problema, taas ng cargo ko. To hide dito sa... Nahin ko kaya ito nasa taas? Ah, sarado pala to dito sa side na to. Hopefully walang makatanaw. Parang layo na ng iba. Hindi pala to tao. Understand that you press circle when behind enemy to bind them. Hold R1 to hold your breath and ready some. And notice you can... Okay. Actually, ito na lang. Sandal. Carry on ba? Ay, kala ko tao. Hindi pa rin tayo pwede mag-move ng tao, no? Okay. So may apat na natitira sa kabilang side. Blood bag. Kunin ko yan. PCC no. Dami tayo masyado. Rubber bullets, okay. We'll take RB. Okay. We're good. Okay, let's save. Okay, so apat nasa other side. Oo nga, 6 lang pala na scan ko. Bakit tatlo akala ko nandito sa side na to? Tanong, saan ako section tatawid? Ay, sana hanggat nakatalikod. Nakakalayo kaya tanaw nila. Luktukan natin.
This must be their territory.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay. Nasadali ako nung ano talaga. Nung circle pang sneak before. Ang weird para sa akin nung ano, R1 na sneak. Itong area na, itong part ng area na to, na-recommend ako nung ano, pag-rescue kay Kaz sa Phantom Pain. Harap dito. Okay, 1. One, two, three. Nasaan yung pang-up? Layo na niya. Hindi ko sure kung nakaikot na ba siya. Slowly. Shit. Nahirapan ako i-keep track sila. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Layo. Okay, so meron tayo na itong... Shit, ito. Kala ko malayo siya. Question yun, kasi kung may makakapansin na close enough. Yung isa malayo eh. Ito yung other one. Isa pa. Ayun. Tanaw. Yung malayo pa yung nakatanaw. Yung nakala ko malayo. Okay, goods. Ba't hindi nag-alert? Ayun, ang question. Matatanaw ba nung... Pagtalikod niya, sigurin ko na siya. Hindi niya tanaw yung mga kasama niya. Na-unconscious na. Okay. Nandun talaga yung kailangan ko eh. Very good. Oops, ay gago. Sabi na eh. Nag-damage pa eh. We're collecting blood bags. Damage ba yun? Wala, wala pa. Buti naman. Tapos, ay, shit. Ang bigat na. Saan tayo pumunta? Okay. So I think... So, we go through here. Okay. Nag-refill ba yung canteen ko dun sa tubig? Konti. Slight. Sobrang slight lang. Saglit lang ako na-expose eh. Anyway. Medyo malapit naman na tayo.
Move it, Sam.
Yes, we're close. Almost there. Okay, we're out of the woods, literally. There's a lot of random chiral crystals around. Ano? Paano sila nabubog? Hindi mga patay ba ng BTs? Or from other players, I think. Laki nun. It's a big one. Almost 1K na. What's that?
Everything we know
Ah, okay.
is from the
This copyrighted.
everything
What's the best path downward?
is never what
Yun.
they see. Feeling rather strange. Waiting for a change. Fearing what's to come.
Saan yung direction? Ito. Wala bang parang slope?
I'm indigo and violet and
Up.
blue. So in love with you. Everything
We made
you
it.
ever want is here.
Oops.
Giving up another one too dear.
Is this the best you got?
Yeah.
Listen to the night humming with the light. Feel euphoria on the floor with you.
Wait. I think if same pattern to DS1, this should be the end of the tutorial area. Pero I don't know. Wala pa tayo na-encounter na Pinkies eh. I wonder kung mag-spend time pa tayo dito sa area na to for a while.
Don't stop now.
43. Imperial Matter ay may carrot crystal dito.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Are people okay?
Process your orders and requests.
Let's go! Pagod.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Ah, finally. Yes, no damage. Hindi counted yung output kanina.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Yun? Ha?
Go
Wait.
on, you sure know how to take care of your
Hindi,
cargo.
baka di lang ako nakatingin kasi kanina. Hindi ko napapansin na meron na palang S marking din kanina. Ranking. Sa main deliveries,
I just have
orders.
to say that you're an absolutely
Alive well liked. 4 more
incredible
likes,
porter.
okay.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Ah, new strand established. Mexico. Benjamin Rivera. Actually, ang dami pang area na ano eh. Unlike nung sa 1. Cupid connected. Blood grenade. Hematic grenade. Similar. A grenade that expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision. Okay. Assume same siya sa hematic grenade. At ito nga. A fully automatic effective weapon in range. Highly versatile and can be loaded with different types of ammunition to suit the situation. Oh shit, walang description ng ammo types. Wala ba? Wala nga ba? APAC aid request, PT areas, cairns. Oh, ito pala yun. Same ba to sa sa 1? Never ko naintindihan kung ano yung parang mga rock-like na holograms eh. Yun nga. Tiny heaps of pebble siya sa simula. Okay, most likely same siya sa na never ko lang na discover. Time fall, still baby syndrome. Huh? Okay. Oh, okay. So, 7 months yung mga BB. No still baby removed by cesarean section has survived the procedure. Oh, okay. Di pa yata connected. Fragile. Okay. Mga preppers. Bandits. Hiwalay ba sila sa mules? Or similar to the mules, okay. Who operate in the UCA. Fundamentally different. Drone syndrome. Their only goal is to make more and more deliveries, and they are particularly attached to their own cargo. The bandits' top priority, on the other hand, is survival. Okay. Ring terminal, creatures. Known as CC. So may bago. May BTs, may CCs. Began to appear following the Death Stranding, often emerging from tar, herd-like behavior, explode on contact, emitting a corrosive tar, damages boots, cargo, and batteries. Okay. Resistance to electrical attacks. Okay. So, outside sila ng UCA. What else? Wala yung ammo types nung Okay, time call shelter. Kaya pala nandun na siya. Naunahan ko. Ang gusto niya kasi nare-refill din niya yung yung canteen.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful.
Yes.
The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to
Ano
develop
difference siya doon sa
anti-BT
hematic
tech.
grenade?
Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been
Or
created with the blood of
nag-create
doom
lang din sila, tapos
sufferers.
iba lang naging
And so,
tawag nila.
production is wholly
Pero
reliant
similar
upon regular
lang din.
donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic
Stronger
grenade it
version siya.
replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities
so
here at the distribution center.
Hindi na siya
Feel
nagde-drain
free
ng
to
blood pag
access the delivery
ginamit.
terminal
Kaya
and
siya.
give them a try. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only
So hindi siya
downside
ganun before?
is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you
Okay.
don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing
Kaya,
you to top up
ganyan
your
na dati.
canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Okay.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research
Wait, di
lab,
ba
yeah?
pala ito yung research lab, no?
You have to pass through some dangerous territory then.
Kala
We'll
ko ito
do a
na.
quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Peaceful so far, considering. Wala pang BT encounters. Wala pa rin.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Yung ano na, yung full
Sam,
body rush.
are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit.
Ooh,
The local chiralium levels appear to be rising.
ayan
Better
na.
hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Inevitable na yung ano. Yeah, BT encounter this time. But first, we need their drink. First, ay mali. Let's go. Check lang ako ng message ulit.
Departing facility.
Okay. Medyo tahimik. Sun has begun to set. Shit, gabi ako lalabas.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated.
Okay.
This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them.
Oh.
You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the
Gazers,
field.
okay.
If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a
So same
catcher.
old pa.
Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it.
Okay.
When the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater.
Never ko na-experience
So
to sa
make sure to
one.
escape the catcher before that happens.
Pero may nakita akong video na
Or
pwede
use
siya
the weapons
mangyari
at
sa
your
mga
disposal to eliminate it.
sa mga NPC porters or sa mules, I think.
All right, go ahead and I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Okay, pictures. Okay. Gano'ng kalayo yun? Okay. Hindi na gano'ng kalayo.
All right, Sam, you good to go? The new... If we don't do anything about it,
Ruins.
eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out.
True.
There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you.
Okay.
And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, so if you got room to carry
yan
a
ang
little
gusto ko try.
extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for... You're the only one we can count on.
Okay. Route simulator? No need. What's this? Cliff? Okay, I'll walk through dito. It's good enough. Prototype MP bullets. Ito, MP. Ano yung MP? MP bullet weapons by making them effect. Each all will injected with the same active ingredient using blood grenades. Hindi pa rin sinasabi ano yung MP. Multi-purpose. Okay, we have one PCC. Should I bring an extra assault rifle? Siguro. Ayusin muna natin. Utility pa. Puno na pala yung pouch ko. Okay, sobra-sobra na ako sa blood bag. Sa wakas na puno din. Lagay muna natin sa locker. I think... dadali pala to. Ito pala yung ano... Okay. So I think... we can, offload this muna. Right? Just climbing anchor. Bawasan natin. What else? Yung rods. Ang dami kong rods. Lagi ko namimiss yung head out sa baba.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please take care. That's the spirit. Safety first. Perhaps you should take a break.
Okay, let's go. Time for... I think may isa naman ako atang container spray. Yes, meron akong isang spare. Just in case. Oh, wait.
Take
Di ba dapat? Yan. Ayaw niyang yun.
Sam.
Di ba mas safe dapat na nasa loob ng bag yung cargo para less risk na ma-damage. But anyway, namimiss ko yung floating carrier. Ito pala isang wala pa sa ngayon. It's time for loading.
Give me a break.
We're good. Ay. Pindot pa rin ako
I'm Sam!
Nga pala no, we should save somewhere nearby. Okay, dito tayo so far. Okay. Potential gateway. Hold on. Kapit lang. Ano yun? Magnitude 6? Ay shit. Napansin yun. Nag-ayos ako ng headset. Shit, may possibility ng ganun.
Fuck this.
Fuck this. nag-iwan din ng NPC sila doon. Oops. Okay. Okay. Got dito ito. Star eruption samples. Ang ano na na. Ang tonally opposites. Nasa yung isa? Tingnan ko lang to. Before we build the time shelter. I think iwan ko dun yung ano ko, itong cargo ko. Masyadong madami na. Ano naman. I think I have to face the catcher. Delikado yun ha, pag-hold pala yung triangle, offload yung bangka.
Warning. Cargo container significantly damaged.
Okay. Careful. Ay, mali. Ayun. Kaya simula na tayo nung pangkat ng umbilical cord, no? Okay, so hindi na nga siya nagde-drain.
Ambient chiral density has fallen, but remains above normal range.
Saan yung ano? Location ng... Sa gitna pa pala. Ay! Sobrang lampas ko na pala. Saan yung marker na ano? Focus box. Ano pala? Wala lagay sa aid request para maka-fulfill tayo. Shelter. Dali. Para ma-restore yung cargo.
Construction process now complete.
Oh. Suggested din pala talaga nila. There are crystals and metals. Ang upgrade. So paano yung ano ko? Ba, ayos ah, nakalutang. Ano yung nasa attached sa akin? Ayun lang. Ay, may blood granules ako sa pouch. So I think kaya to. Guys, gusto ko to. Gusto ko na pwede kong gawin to ngayon. Pala sa loob. Kaya ito. Hindi kaya ano? Paano kaya pag pumulta ko ng ano na? Shit. Nag-iewang shit. Oh, tingin lang yan. Ano ba ito i-attach sa suit ko? Saan yung hawak ko? Ah, ito. Hindi pwede i-attach sa suit. May isang space ako ah. Kunin ko na. Where else? Pwede ko sa lang ubusin? Or meron akong kailangan ng kalabanan sa bago? Shit. What?
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized.
Bus na?
Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are too far
Okay.
away from your cargo.
Ay, shit. Butya, ang bilis. Pag walang karga. Nice. Ito yung dalawa pa isa. Kasi isa XL. Ay shit, dalawang XL. Makakarga yun. Ang daming cargo. Hindi, malayo masyado yung isa. Wala ka dyan. Kunin ko itong tatlo. I think ito, yung dalawang XL siguro, bibit-biting ko na lang. By hand. Oh, blood grenades. No, mali. Mali. Huwag yung mabigat ang lagay mo sa likod mo. Float. Okay, again. Isa pa dito. Small lang naman itong isa. Kasi I think kaya natakbuhin to kahit karga ko na lang ng by hand. So, kailangan ko siya mailapag ng slowly. Okay. Alex Weatherstone? Di ba yan yung ano? Yung sa weather station sa ano? Sa East UCA. Oh shit. Oops, recovered. Ba't may ladder dito? Ayan, pang-balance. Yun. Up. Stay in control. Okay. I'm ready. You can do it. Kaya mataas. Oops. No.
Almost toppled over.
Lakad na nga lang. Hindi naman na ganun kalayo. Kaso, ang tarik ata. Okay. Cinematic yung angle, no? Tapos sa talisod.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Almost there. Saan ba? Doon ba sa may parang round na ano? Round na top? Is this water or shadow? Ah, shadow. Damn. Ganda. Almost there. Up, 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 up. No, 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 no.
Too close.
Wait, ba't nga inakyat? Ah. Ba't mo inangat? Carry enhance. Okay. Oops. Okay. Medyo dinamdam ko lang yung music niya. Eh, magandang ano dito eh. Magandang aspect din ng Death Stranding. Yung in-between ng mga events, ng story beats, ng mga action or whatever. Yung next na lakad mo or yung after mo overcome yung literal obstacles mo. Then ano, magki-kick in yung music. Ang sarap sa feeling. Kasi yung ano pa, yung between story beats din. Meron kang time para mag-concentrate din sa nangyaring events. Which I think ang ganda ng pagkakaano nila. Imbis yung naglaglagan ka nila ng story tapos guns blazing ka na naman dun. Dito, binibigyan ka ng time para i-process. Something na I think done well sa Death Stranding. Ano para sa akin sa 1, yung weakest is yung combat and yung boss fights. Not sure dito kung ano improvement so far. Kasi so far yung mga basic encounters pa lang. So, 1, yun na encounter ko.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Ba't siya nandito na? Nasa Mexico na siya.
Would you look at that? I knew we were right to call on you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Dami.
We never doubted you'd show.
Hindi mo lang nag 2 stars.
Reliable as ever. A man you can count. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the Chiral
Mexico na
network.
yun. Siya nga, Alex Weatherstone. Geophysics lab. Anti-BT effect. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. MP bullets.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee,
Nasa name niya?
reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Hint ba yan? Na may big
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly.
hint.
We've been seeing a lot
There's
of
a big
gatequakes and
boss fight
seismic
after
activity
this.
as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Sunburn was healed. Hindi kaya yung giant beauty na parating si Amelie. Ay, hindi. Ii nga pala siya.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab.
Okay.
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, The continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world.
Yung DS1,
We're well equipped to do
America
so,
lang eh. Cities
as
of
the
America.
facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
So what happened to the rest of the world?
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
Clouds that appeared after the Death Stranding. They produce timefall and contain a great ordeal of chiralium. Both obstructs radio waves and makes the clouds impenetrable to drones and aircraft. Damn, so sobrang thick niya. Impenetrable siya. Stratified into layers that contain further chiralium and chiral radiation invisible to the naked eye. Oh. It's known as tar because it's black and viscous, but it's not the same as a common tar from the pre-Stranding world. In the UCA, tar right away near the submerged mountain City. Elsewhere, the crater lake near the South City is full of the substance and enormous tar-covered area known as the tar belt stretches out to the east of Edge Knot City. Okay. Ay, mali.
So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie.
Well,
and that, my friend,
ng,
was just the beginning.
But yung mga drones
Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange
kinailangan nila ng sobrang high altitude na flight. But di sila mag
the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes.
Since pag through water, problema yung tubig, yung mismong tar.
It's beautiful.
Pero pag by air, problema yung sobrang
The
thick na clouds
researchers
above.
would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. Further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too.
Oh. Okay, so...
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though.
Appeared in a research lab in Mexico around the time that Sam began connecting the UCA. At first, only microscopic warping in the texture of space could be observed. Okay.
Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quakes detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Sige. Buka muna dyan. Let's freaking go.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Swear the cup. Let's wear the Luden's mask. Glass. Or else, yun pa lang. Gate quake. Storage. Oh, ay, akin pala to. Blood grenade. Mag-recycle nga muna tayo. Recycle natin yung mga basta. Wait, di pwede recycle yung anchor rank? Ano? Climbing anchor? Mag-exit na, okay. Then, fabricate. Ilan kaya ang kailangan ko? Na AR. Add to. And blood bags. I don't think I need anything else. Ito na yung sabi. Okay, so wala na ako kailangan equip doon sa ano, sa mga assault rifles para maging anti-BT yung ano. Hindi ko na kailangan i-switch yung bullet type. Guns. MP, RB, MP, RB, MP. Okay, meron ako tatlong MP. Okay, ayan, oh, may lights siya. Oh. Oh, shit. What? The fuck? It's Vol'jin. Who that is? Nung nag-open up siya, parang ano, stall talaga. Shit. Buka mo lang yung Grabe. Grenades din pala. Monty na pinig ko. Hindi ko expect na ganito. Sige nga, bigyan mo ako. Thank you. This will be oops. Shit, kailangan ko palang bumaril. Okay. Blood grenades ready. Ano ba ako? Grenade? Shit, wala. Nakapaangon pa. Okay, slowly back. Okay, papunta dun sa... Nakuha sa akin. To eat cryptobiotes. Shit, lalayo na pala ng mga gamit ko sa likod. Ah, walang MP. Shit. Dami kong damage taken. Wait lang tuloy. Yun.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Dami. We started from 1 to 19. And then, how much we end up with? Ooh. About 500 plus then. I think. More than. That's about 800, 900, 800 something. Dami pa. About 1.3. Hindi tapos. Count. Still counting up. 1.5. Give or take 1.4, 1.5. Damn. The entire area. What the hell is that?
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Right. Canteen. Almost there. I think we can run. Meron na akong valuable cargo sa ngayon. I think most of this stuff na empty na. Probably. But may ano dito. Let's use it real quick. Quick scan lang. 360 scan. Shit. Nabuhay pa yun. Yung cargo na yun. Okay, not much. Yan, enjoy ko.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago. Long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one.
What happened?
I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So,
Gusto ko tong
where
active
then
time
did Lou
lord.
come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Patay na si Deadman. All along, ano pala siya? Complete din pala. Map filters. Map filters are now available. Below which icons display the map, press touchpad to switch colors to the best of your situation. Okay. La madre. Stop growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. Neural networks, nothing short of miraculous. Well, thanks to the porter guy. So what do we do next? Inom tayo nung ano? Let's drink 3 times. For the extra stamina. Then, do we need anything else? Let's go to the surface. So, ano, do we head back? Na-connect na natin yung all of Mexico. Sabi ko, dami kong ano.
Feels good.
Nabubot.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage.
I was just gonna
like this
say,
one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in a while, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection.
Yep.
So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
First, magdidiskarga tayo ng...
Dry cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Nice. Recycle. Yung chem. Nasira yung chem. Bell grenade. Contents. Almost broken na to. Ito, sige. I can keep that for now. Actually, isang MP na lang muna siguro. How about boots? Yung boots ko, halfway na rin. Got tayo ng isang extra. 1 PCC and then I think blood bags. 2. Then let's check the order. Deliver the present for Lou. Okay. Nice. Provided assault rifle. You've done what Fragile asked of you. The research lab in southern Mexico has been connected to the Caroline. Head back to your shelter where Fragile and Lou are waiting. And bring the present for Lou. From here, what should my pathing be? Dead zone ba to? Oh. Can I head straight through here? Nag-circle around lang naman ako para dito sa Villa Libre. I wonder ano, ang dalawa. May hidden preppers kaya. Ito. Check ko nga ito. Kita kaya. Is there a prepper here? Parang di siya kita. But hindi, malaki yung mga... district kasi yan. Ito, ganyan. So ito I think makes sense. Baka prepper to. Pero dito sa other area, parang wala akong mapansing structure na mukhang prepper. Anyway.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Attach the chest. Oh. May ano na talaga. Be right back.
Nice.
Okay, we're back. Hindi ko napansin yung oras. Okay, again, attach the chest, before loot. And PCC. In our blood bags. Do you have space? Grudge. Ay, oo nga, no? Try ko kaya try cruiser dito. 2162. Okay. Naging loadout screen talaga siya. For Luna, written below.
Order accepted.
Can it hold
Thank you.
cargo? Oh. That looks okay. Speed boost, drift, jump. Weapon pulls me up. Wait, what? How do you shoot? Looks kinda awkward pero okay. Oh, it's over here, yung plate gate. Kitang-kita siya. Wait, ano ko na ba siya? I think may nakaharang. Oh, may nakaharang. Pero it's over here. Sakto yung harang.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yardes. Wait. May dalawa pa dun. We're waiting for you. Aww. Kitintay ako. Sana pwede save yung mga pictures. There's a talented artist out there. Curve gravity. Out in the mountains, I love her paintings. Ah. Nasaan ako? Nasaan ako? Ah, ito to. So I think ito nga, yung minarkahan ko. Oh, tanaw nga lang niya. Oh. From his angle. Okay. We'll deliver it. Can I pick this up from here? Oh, pwede. Oh. Okay, pero wait, I'm gonna circle back dun sa kanina. Saan yun? Ah, ito. Medyo tago. Medyo sayang yung daming nearby na cargo. Ang ano naman ito? Ang ganda ng handling. Okay, 8 pala.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Dami na nun ah. Okay, I think may mga up doon. Meron din ba ito rito? Siya posting. Ah, dalawa na lang pala. Piki lang, sayang. Dito na rin lang naman. Na-damage ko pa. Wala na ba yung mga? I think, yun. Dami. Nalilito pa ako sa interface. Okay. Ayan.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data.
Armor
You
for the
deserve
dry
it.
cruiser. Oh.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our...
Now display your current porter grade.
Provide...
For the man in the driver's seat.
If you like the sound of that, I'll see you around.
Okay. No, try natin. Yung customize. Garage.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Okay. Oh, change color din. Fabricate armor. Change color. Decals. Where is it? Ah, the liit lang pala. Order. Okay, let's go. Punta natin yung artist. Someone could have signed requesting aid nearby. Aid requests. Huh? Recover one unfinished map of long lost ruins. Very distant requests. Recover, huh? 5 blended aromatic oils. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks. Okay. Where's that thing? Saan yung may 8 bullets? Nearby ata time call shelter ko. What's this name? Where is it?
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is us.
Yun ba yun? Recover one unfinished map of Long Lost Ruins.
Nobody knows if they bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
For the artist then.
But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Clean up ako dito. Okay, one more trip.
Waste of breath, a
One last trip.
mindless
Lawrence size North Cargo.
simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion, deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're from.
Sam!
To get out, it's the desire.
Picked up some lost... This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you, like you support us.
Rifle.
You'll find that you can claim more materials.
Adept mover. Okay.
I've just... Also, it has a faster rate of fire. It's my hope that this will help you. While you keep busy out,
Yeah,
come
I
back
think that's
anytime.
actually
You're
good.
always welcome.
Ay, medyo worth it yan.
Order completed.
Pero wala ko iwan yung mga ano, mats dito. Putya, ang bigat. No, hindi ko entrust. No, not claim. Recycle. Bigat, boy. May na ba?
Just a wine. Alone.
Ano nangyari to sa 8 ko? Aid request. Recover one. Ah, sa kanya pala ibabalik. Hindi dito. Doon na mismo. Okay. One last na yan. Then we go.
Just how it goes.
Oh, yun yung overcharge pala.
Just how it goes.
Cute.
Just how it goes. Just how it goes.
I'm Sam! Hey!
Just how it goes.
Cool. Wait, so mag-serve na ba ako niyan as ano? Parang yung assist dun sa boss fight? I wonder. Natapos na yung song, nandito pa rin ako sa area. Saan na yun? Sa right. Ayun. Cargo delivery. Lost cargo. Do I have it? Ito. Ano ko siya ibibigay? Saan yun? Ah, okay. So, doon ko dadala. Okay. Ah, dyan ko kinuha. Medyo nalito na ako. Oh, meron na naman. Cargo for the artist. Saan ba ang rocket? I think dito. Deliver ko mga mga po. And then, unahin ko na siya. Kasi malay ko kaya meron siya maging order pababa. Tama ba na? Ayan. So, naman na nga siya. Dami naman niyang kalat. Mga nagamit ng nalagdag. Gumulo. Fragrant sun candle.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
Mga prepper.
That was really a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Actual na house
You
na
know,
underground.
I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Carl network.
New strand. Laurent Say. The artist. As in artista. Color data.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here.
Gusto ko
There's
na,
so much
actually,
beauty
good addition
to be
yung
found in
kahit
this
medyo
place.
maliit lang, yung
Infinite
extra
sources of
dialogues
inspiration.
and dialogue
Don't get me wrong,
choices.
I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
Okay.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Ah, wala siyang orders. Okay. Ay, ba't na may generator? Let's recharge.
Thank you, God.
Take care, Sam.
Amen. Thank you, God.
It's the same. Look at the jams. Let's try. Oh, okay. So, yung bilog, parang parking spot na within range pa rin yung cargo mo pag ganun. Sana ganun siya.
It's always good to... I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work.
Navy blue
Here,
and okay,
I want
no
you to use
range.
this.
See?
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my store.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I should... Oh. I'll be sure to post about it on the SF. I've also... It's two.
So, wala pa rin order? Wala. Okay, let's go.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Back na tayo dun sa South District. Parang naman ang nakita niya. Paano siya nakarating doon? Lumangkat. Na ba ito? What's happening? Bakit ako nag-store doon? What's the bomb? Registration is complete. meaning nung... Maybe with the lock na icon just below. Who's the Pekora? I think we lost the Oh, supply request tools field there. Tools. I think I have a lot of anchors. Let's also send more. Tools and field ready.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it. We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production. So we don't need to lean on you. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporary. This should give you more than enough time to get clear BTs or to use other weapons to nuke.
Wait, I think CC rin naman
You'll
sila
figure out the most effective ways to use them.
Order completed.
Okay.
Well done.
What about... Ah, wala rin orders. Okay. Saan yung Mocha? Doon we... Ah! Mocha. So meron nga, may hidden nga doon. Oh, dapat sa ganto angle siya nakikita. Okay. Where's my letter A? Nasa artist. Okay. So, for now. Why ang dami items? What's going on here? Ah, okay. Asking for delivery. Okay. Yung wait. Is it safe to go along the river bed? I think kailangan ko dito tumawid. Oh, okay, nice. May bridge. Thank you.
Anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Konti lang ang bigay ko din ko din. Slide back ako.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Bukka. Ang lakas ng pool. Kuha ko ba yun? Safely. Kapit. Kapit para sa mga ng try.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
That's a Bokka.
You a porter? Cause I don't recall. Still, I'll check the... Oh shit, you found it. Is it that cargo that... You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever... I'm willing to trust you have the best. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else.
May Bokka. Sino to? Trekking boots. Excellent grip, helping you to prevent you from sleeping. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, that's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, bet your ass you'll find porters.
Wait,
of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. So the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of work in even farther south here too. Times change, so is the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. Nah, I'm more of what you call a Bokka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term Bokka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on Bokka to make deliveries. No matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, with the help of the chiral network though. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Bokka. Well, thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have any orders? No. Okay. Okay. I assume that's all of Mexico. Oh, wala nang... Oh, wala nang ano. Wait, ano yung... Ano ang mga black spots na to? Ayan, safe to render lang ba to? Or what? Bakit may mga weird na patches?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
When you realize ang close up pala ng yung destination ko. It's not dahil dun sa inipot ko ng mga good stuff. Further tips, balance. Mandalay is known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo all at once. Yeah, I'm gonna like post para I know na nakita ko na. There's so many aid requests. Damn it.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. You've got some seriously
Machine
impressive
pistol
skills.
MP.
I'll bet something like this
Close
would
range
be
fires
right
MP
up your alley.
bullets. Comes with a light and has 2 modes of fire. Okay.
You could use some extra materials as well.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. I hope it's...
Order completed. Well done.
You have an order? Wala. Talagang Burger straight to ano na. Straight back to you.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Okay. Let's straight through this.
That's the spirit.
Wala pa already. I wonder kung sandstorm ulit.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
The fuck? Your enemies? Enemy types? What?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Who this? Gray Fox. Who's this guy? Boss? What? Okay.
What was his deal?
Okay,
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
the fuck? Sino matake? What's that? Ano yun? What am I looking at? Ah, yun ba destination ko? Hindi. Ano to? Just get close a bit.
What the hell happened?
Lou. Oh, kinuha nila si Lou.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Prepper house din pala siya. Yung, I mean, yung tinataguan nila sa...
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Did she do it? Did she manage? Kaso, saan niya itatalon si Lou if ever? And then...
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Nasa beach sila. Wait. Bumalik siya? As a baby?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Shit.
You can't. Because you're dead.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke.
Can you find Blue here?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Grabe. Maybe Magellan.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Shit, yun lang yung episode 2. Grabe naman yun. Parang biglang hatak.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Laki naman na tong DHB Magellan.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer.
Di ba siya yung
The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar Karen.
Siya yung
The
statue doon
downside
sa
being that we all have
Collector's
to bathe in
Edition.
Caralium.
So I'm guessing.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
Importante siya.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
George Neal. Wait, Stuckman ba yun?
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
So Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
A puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dom.
Frame rate.
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Bro. Every time pinapakita yung sino talon.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Hmm. Okay. Prepare to depart. Ah, shit. Maybe you're training? Ah, man. Bruh.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Alam ko dun. Kada step. Natutuhod siya forward.
You think you have a choice?
Different visions?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
People on board 5. Tarman, Dalman, Fragile, ako, tapos yung post. nakalimutan ba ako? Agad? Okay, we're in Mexico. Ay, hindi. Sa ano to? Doon lang sa kanina. Sa may research lab. Tama. Punta ako dun sa...
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Saan ang magiging daan ko? Straight through. Might as well.
Anybody out there?
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and
Kaso
done,
ba't sila inatak doon? Tsaka bakit sila lang ata?
and decide what's next.
You'd think na kung parang mga nanggugulo yan, yung kulto or what, nanggugulo. Pinapatay nila yung... Huh? Umalis sila. They go after yung mga tao sa inhabitants dyan, everyone. Pero safe naman yung ibang mga preppers, sila lang yung inatake. Partida, tago pa yung kanila. Kinda weird. Pero I guess there's more to it. Ano? There's more to it later. Ay, yung bigat ng... Ang bigat ng karga. Kahit walang karga. On the beach.
Inside
ano. Mukha siyang something out of a different franchise. Laki nun. Pass through facility storage.
Deal with them.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gate quake. Oh. And a big one at that. Make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
So, should I just go through? Parang ang unsafe na. Or well, medyo delikado. Kasi pagdating sa kabilang side, since hindi pa connected, hindi pa makakalapit yung drawbridge, yung Magellan. So basically, mag-warp ka sa other continent with no safety measures and walang backup plan. Yung pad nila dun, ano, crack. Crack, tsaka kulay red. Pero ako medyo na-confused din. Ewan ko kung mali lang pagkakaalala ko. Pero yung 5 ba? Supposed to represent ba na to? Pero sa previous video, di ba? Supposed to represent yung 5 na EEs before Amelie. Pero parang akala ko sabi ni Hartman,
strange place if ever I've
iba-iba daw yung naging EE, hindi lahat tao. Tama ba? What the fuck? Where are we? Is this Australia?
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Here's na ako doon sa nagbabubble na tar. Ano kaya ba? Ano mangyari pag nalapitan ko? Dabi ko iniwasan ganyan kanina. So dito sa other side, sa Australia, medyo mas messy yung placement nung plate gate. Shit, ang laki na to. Plate gates, okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady, and you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Okay. Ganun kabilis sila travel, maka-travel through the tar as long as connected. Okay. Kala ko pagka-connect nila dito, magta-travel pa sila from all the way from Mexico. Pero kumbaga mag-serve to as parang kumbaga what you call this? What's the term? Yung parang marker? Waypoint, ganun. Pero hindi, literal na pagpapass through sila through the tar into this.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Ang ka-quirky ng mga nandito.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Cod now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Sam,
it's Hartman. No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh, nandito na siya.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Excuse.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary, to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success, and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think?
though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Okay. Nice.
Woohoo! Looking clean as a whistle. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
Okay, one more talaga.
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Okay. Sakto. Wala na. And let's go.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already
already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay, deliver the cargo, the contaminator to the government base. Okay, this is... Oh. Okay.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Go straight now. Supply requests. Okay. Dyan. Oh, parang secret ano to. Secret prepper? Somewhere. Hello? Saan ka? Okay, tak. So, tok-tok. Pakatago. Anyway. Grab the contaminator. Laki.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay. You have 6 blood bags. Trekking boots. What do we need? Actually, sige. Lagyan natin yung backup. One of the backups. Oh. Machine pistol. MP bullets meaning pwede rin sa BP and pwede rin sa tao. Ito kasi noiseless kaya maganda. Pati nga si Dolman pwede. Gusto natin ito. Oh shit. Skill tree. Simple noise cancellation. Another precise inverse of those made by Sam's footstep. Oh. Looking toward the sky when in compass mode. Oh, so kaya pala ano, longer din yung pag-hack kasi may perk dito. Hmm. Wait, hindi ko gets to. That's a mode to order the terrain scanner returns overall detection area in order to increase the range. Parang weird. Anyway. So maganda magdala ng PC sila. Assault rifle, isang electric pod, isang handgun. Isang handgun sa handgun holster. Then yung 3 blood grenades sa grenade pouch. Oops, dalawa lang pala. Right. Stop. What? Pala to? Okay. Anyway, go straight ahead. For now, tignan nga natin yung terrain. Yung mga tulay na agad. What? Yung wala na agad? Roots. Bridge from...
Enough
Betul. May bike. Government's base. What's happening? Okay, BT field already. Tutorials over.
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
In that direction. Shit, parang ang ano ng... Parang ang hassle ng terrain dito ah. Oh. Sa baba. The fuck, ang laki. Ang laki niya. Aggressive sila. Aggressive yung BT ah. Hindi man aggressive pero malakas ng detection niya. Bababa ako dito. Parang importante nga maging armed na talaga dito. Grabe, sa distance na to, ganun pa rin kalakas yung warning ng ano, order time. Mag-ingat na sa every corner dun. Sabi yun. Grabe. Hindi ko in-expect. Hindi ako nakapagdala ng ano? Spray. Unexpect gatong katindi agad. There's another one dun. Nakikita ko yung ulo. Grabe, parang pwede dito. Pag turn mo ng corner, may giant BT ah. So, dito, ba't kulay red? Nakaharap. May mata sila. Ganyan ba before? Naalala kung ganyan sila before. Layo ba? Ay, okay na. Medyo natin. Kala ko mata rin ng BT yun. Medyo natense ako dun ah. Natense ako bigla. Feeling ko Any corner, pwedeng merong ganun. Ano to? Ano tong flood location? Red River. Ano yun? Metals. Safe. Grabe yun. Grabe, tapos biglang... Ano yung red? Ano na yun? Nagkasira-sira mga gear ko. Mass fabrication? Okay.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh, sira na yung container. Okay. I think after ng river, wala naman ng big obstacle. Medyo talagang ano lang siya, rocky. Just a little more. Ayun, ito. Kita ko na yung fake rock. 7 inhabitants.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Maling side pala ako. There we go. Stick. Yun. Laki niya na.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Okay. Ah, shit. Ang dami na to. Old Oz. Government space. O ano, di ko napulot yung ano. Ooh, bolagan. Motion scanner?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh.
A chiral communication. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance.
Among us.
A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll forward this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Okay.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Okay. Saan yan? Saan yun? Check na sa una pala. Watcher to. Subvariant of the Gazers. Much as the ghost may hunt the site of its dead, gazers remain in place, their movements confined to only a small area. Watchers, however, are able to see humans and be seen by them. So visible din sila sa iba. But at least, ganun, madali sila makita. Hindi yung mamaya naglalakad ka, pag tigil mo, nandyan na pala. It's not clear what caused watchers to first appear, but some believe the variant to have developed as the result of evolution, BTs adapting to their environment, resulting in different forms and behaviors. Suggests that even the dead are constantly adapting and evolving. Development that would fundamentally alter our understanding of what it means to be alive or dead. Okay. Ayos naka-indicate dito. Sa baba. Sub-order 100. Additional requests from local residents they do not have could be completed. Okay. Oh, going upwards pa ako. Shit, baka infested pa rin yun ng ano. Ano to? Report to the Western Environmental. Neutralize the brigands occupying the... Okay. Will mo ito muna. Pero... Shit, may marking na to. Ano muna, ayusin mo natin yung gear natin. Sira na pala to. Ay, kailangan natin yung mga ano, mga pasiraan. Electric rod, Mr. Handgun. Yun na pala. Ayun. Siguro I'll end here for now. Shit, wala pa pala akong save. Ayun, manual save. May quick save naman ako. Pero, shit. I'll end it here for now. Dahil nagugutom na ako. Siguro tuloy ko mamaya. And, ewan ko. Tignan ko paano kung better setup yung hindi nasasagap yung sound ng TV. Try ko lang kutin yung ano ko. But yeah, yun. Sige, dito na lang muna for now. Grabe yung ano. Chapter 1 and 2. Huwag tayong idea.
That's okay. It's alright.
Bye-bye, Lou.